And we are up and running. Hello, Spot. Good afternoon from England to you. It is 34 minutes past 1 here. We've been running 39 seconds. So we're going to do 5 hours today. It is the 27th of July, 2024. And we are two subscribers away from 7,000. And we are at 940 hours of watch time. So this is very likely the last time the young boy, the son of Democritus, will be with his family. He's not rumbling yet, but at some point we have to say enough's enough. So we have got all the guinea pigs out. It took a bit longer than I anticipated, but we are there. And Quiggies is here as well. That's 2 of you. So give us a thumbs up. That'd be great. We're going to do this for 5 hours. We have a 30% chance of rain in a couple of hours' time, but the computer's outside, so that's going to be a bit tricky. But we'll see. We'll see where we are. We're looking at the clouds, and it's kind of dark, not black. And we shall see. Now I will adjust the camera. Thank you very much for all your viewing. I can confirm I've had a little play on the old system, and I have worked out how many hours are on the live, how many hours are creator watched on live stream, and how many subscribers come from live stream as well. So I have to go into advanced analytics, and so I have got an idea. So if you look at the short, I did 9 yesterday, only because I went round before I put them away. I've got the long videos that are really popular, and the live streams that are popular as well. Now today we've got the teddies, so it's the last shot at the teddy. So if there's 3 of you watching, so if you hit that thumbs up, that'd be cool. And then I need to go and sort of push this link out a bit. There's 4 of you. Hello. Right, give us a thumbs up, that'd be great. So just to repeat, we are hopefully going to do this for 5 hours, and then it will all get uploaded, and then you can all watch it again tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after, and the day after. Now it is slightly muggy, so it's slightly sort of, but I don't think it's going to rain. We're too short apparently from reaching the magic total. Now you have to forgive me. No, we're one short. Okay, so 7,000 will happen today. We're one short. What generally happens is it reaches a milestone, and then it drops, then it goes up, and then it drops again. So I only believe it reaches the thousands when it's about 2 past. So when we reach 7,002, I'll believe it, because we always lose one. So we've got, so I'll push this link out to all and sundry on my phone. The sunshine is kind of over us slightly, so I can't see everything. I will move the camera very slightly, or I was hoping you see, because the reason I put the left-hand side tunnel is because I want you all to see the popcorn late ones, babies. They're very cute. We did capture on a short, so that was really, really good. Now, you've all given me a number of questions, which all being well, on tomorrow, me and camera lady number 2 will be doing the video for the questions and answers for July. Camera lady number 1 is currently away. She will be back, luckily, sadly, whichever way you want to put it. But she's coming back in tomorrow. She's away with her friends. So even though we are famous and influencers, she is allowed some time off. She had to book it, but she wants to give them time off. So she's gone away for she went away yesterday, but she'll be back tomorrow. And then the older girl, she went off to work to Grandad's, and I just left her with the youngster yesterday. So we went to the zoo, and I wasn't bothered by taking her to the zoo, nor was I bothered by the Great British public. They didn't say, "Oh, aren't you famous?" So that was quite nice. So that was yesterday. So we saw all sorts of things at our local zoo at Whipsnade. She, yeah, both. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, and Queens. I didn't want to give camera lady number 3 the opportunity to video it because all she's interested in is Minecraft, and that would be really tricky. So my 2 camera ladies are away. I've got the older camera, the middle camera lady number 2 is back later on today, so she hopefully will do the Q&A tomorrow. I don't know what the bribery will entail, but it was something. So we have got 2 of you currently watching. Keeps going in now, and we've got 2 thumbs up. So that's good. So let's look at our like charity, our totalizer on our subscribers. Now it's it's only 6,999. I'll keep refreshing it. No, okay, that's fine. Okay, so we've got one of you watching now. I think it just keeps tripping in and out. So I shall go and I shall put some links up in the next 3 minutes, and then we'll see how many people watch. Now, obviously, because the computer's outside, if it chucks with rain, I'll just pull all this out. But I have actually looked on Amazon for some extender USB cables because the what's it called? The webcam. It's not the webcam is not wireless, so I can't just put a webcam up and then just sit in one of the rooms and chat. And I think if we got a wireless webcam, I don't know how the sound would be split. I don't know whether I'd have to type in my comments or I'm not sure. I'm not really that advanced. But certainly to get the watch hours has been amazing. What were we on? We were on about 883. We put about 30 on yesterday, and maybe slightly more. And then today we put on 840, about 17, and that was from last Monday. So for those of you watching our live streams, thank you all so much. And if you watch them on repeat, or you would just put them on a open window and just run them, and then I don't know, go off and do your day or whatever. That's brilliant. So thank you so much. Now the number that we've got are very, very near 7,000. And I got what news? I've got lots of news. So the watch out is obviously 940. Yeah, the subscribers total spot in relation to being monetized on YouTube, you only need 1,000. So we've got plenty of that. So if I could trade 3,100 subscribers for 3,100 hours of watch time, then that'd be great. And that we could then be monetized. And then there'd be open more things. That'd be really, really good. So we shall sorry, hang on. Whoa. Quickies. I missed some 5-hour gold days since the last live. How many have you missed? You moved house. Could you not have gone to a neighbour and then logged in and created accounts? And I mean, that's terrible. You've moved house and you haven't done your 5-hour gold days. How many have you missed? 2 or 3. So that's like 10 or 15 hours. I mean, that's quite a lot. Isn't it? Slacking. Terribly slacking. I think Spot's also been doing some tactics. So what news have we got? We have got so our friend does not want. It was umming and ahhing over the young male. She was going to have him for a few weeks, couple of weeks or so, and assess him because obviously the pedigree. And so yesterday I said, right, what, do you want him to come over because he's soon to leave mum, and there's only him. There's no brother, sister. There's no brothers, so he'll be on his own. And this morning, she messaged to say, no, I've decided to keep one of my teddies that's a little bit younger than him. So I said, that's fine. So I said, can we have, please, can you give me a young teddy to go with him so I can pair him up? So we are having over here, there will be another male guinea pig, a young male. And I'm not sure if he's a teddy because I haven't had any photos and stuff yet. But for a short time, there will be so Figaro Junior. Should we call him Figaro Junior? Let's call him Figaro Junior. Thank you, Chloe W. I've shared this with all my friends. Love all your content. You see, what I did there, I was going on a long ramble, and then I was like, come back, come back, come back. So Chloe W, thank you very much. Loved all your content. Yeah. And that should be my quotes for my page. Everyone loves the content. Now we've got 5 of you watching. So if you're watching, thank you very much. If you are watching, do hit that thumbs up because there's 5 who are watching and 3 thumbs up. We're going to do this for 5 hours. Now I don't expect boiling a cup of sugar, a few watch hours. Indeed, why not? Why not? Why not? So we have got a male youngster coming here in a short period of time. We're actually going away for a few days. So I'm really sorry, but you know, showbiz influencing has to be paused literally while we go away. We're only going away for a few days. So when we come back, then we're back on the live streams. And then what we're going to so the little boy guinea pig, if we can get him within a few days, and he'll be paired up with the male, which we're calling Figaro Junior. No, they are indeed. They are indeed. Figaro, yes, the kids spoken up for school. So what we're going to do then is once we're back from holiday, we're then going to do tons and tons of live streams, and we're going to. So I emailed this morning. We do have a little. There's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, all lined up. Now we do have a waiting list because people just want to contact me because I'm famous and influencer and thing. I think it's more about meeting me than taking guinea pigs off them. But anyway, they there is a lady and her family, and she's got a daughter who's apparently like really keen on guinea pigs, and she's done all her research. And she messaged me about 3 months ago, 2 or 3 months ago. And when people message us to say, do you have spare guinea pigs? Do you have any available? We always ensure that they've done their research and they're happy for guinea pigs, and not necessarily they've got the stuff, but at least they've done proper research. But we don't just want to we don't want to sell them guinea pigs, and then 2 weeks down the line they're like they're bored. So we did all the usual stuff, and so this morning I was able to message her and say, right, we can offer you a pair of males. So I'm just waiting on a response from them. And then they've got to then tell me what their timescales are. And we've still got stuff in boxes after 3 years. So don't worry about that. So we've got. I'm waiting on an email back to. Oh, Chloe, your dog. Oh, I hope your dog's feeling better. Let me stop my drizzle. Yeah, I hope dog's feeling much better soon because it must be feeling rough. Oh, terrible joke. Right, so there's 5 of you watching. Let's have 5 thumbs up, please. So we've got Chloe, has your dog got a YouTube login? Because your dog could watch this as well. That'd be good. Or we might get too excited actually with guinea pigs. I might start attacking the screen. So what we've got is we could. It would be Chloe's dog, and I am absolutely delighted to announce that we still haven't reached 7,000 subscribers. We're at 6,999. Oh, it will turn today. It will turn today. So I'm waiting on an email from my family to say yes, they'll have the Figaro Junior and the other one, which we haven't got yet. So I don't know when that'll be on time frames, but we will have. That's not really a problem. We've got 6 big outdoor cages here, and currently we use 4 of them. So we'll put little Figaro Junior. It's called Figaro Junior, and we put him on his own, and then hopefully we'll get the other guinea pig with him soon, and they'll stay together, and they'll be all happy, and we'll then contact our people on the waiting list, and then they'll collect once they've paid. We only give our address out when they've paid. So it's all very, very good. So that's that news. The other news is that as many of you don't know, or you might, I do listen to a lot of podcasts, and there is a podcast that I'm currently listening to from vidIQ, which is an offshoot of that. I think it's called like The Boost by Travis and Jen. It's in America. And vidIQ have got thousands of subscribers, thousands. And there's a podcast that Travis and Jen do. And in the last couple of weeks, they have created a YouTube channel from scratch. And every week, that's a lovely view, isn't it? Every week, they are going to explain how they're growing the channel and and they're also going to explain how they're growing this new channel. So I was listening to it on the podcast, and I put a question to them about promoting live stream, and because they'd had some questions, and then they were asking questions, to each other and getting some feedback for themselves. But they were mentioning the channel name, so I thought, well, I'll have some of that. And so they've only got like about 100 subscribers on this channel created. And they're going to try and build up 100,000 subscribers over the next few weeks and months. So it's like a progress journey, because rather than have all these big experts say, "Oh, do this, do that, and you'll grow your channel," they're actually doing it. They're actually creating a channel, and they're going to then grow it up. So I put a question on the comments about live streaming, how to get more people and how to get more hours and all that kind of things I do. And they said, "Can you email the question?" I emailed the question, and hopefully they're going to read out that question out at a soon to be aired podcast. So okay, this channel, they're going to try and get 100,000 subscribers, and the whole journey of that is going to be done weekly on a podcast. So I'm hoping that what people are going to do is first of all, our question gets asked, and then they're going to read the tagline, "But Guinea Pig Talks," and then also it's almost like an advertisement, and then people over the next few weeks and months will check our channel out, and hopefully that will also drive watch hours. So that's that news. So they haven't yet done the question yet. They sort of do it weekly, every Monday or Tuesday. So that's really exciting. So that's really, really good. So if you could check that out. I think it's called The Boost. I'm not sure. I haven't got my phone. I have got my phone. Ooh. Let's have a look. Right. So what is that channel? So let me phone. Now, some of you have put some questions for Q&A. I haven't done any responses, but don't worry, they're all going to be included. That's all good. Let's see. Subscribe. Right. Let's see where it are. It's funny when I look at other channels. Some of the channels might get thousands of views, some don't. So it's the boost by vidIQ, and it's they've currently got 129 subscribers, and that's right. We're talking about, when you put a long video out and it goes 1 out of 10 or 2 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Angelique said, good afternoon, Angelique from Germany. 8 of you won. So if there's 8 of you, please do a thumbs up. Great. We're going to do 5 hours. So we've got Germany here, we've got America here, and we've got some English people here as well, which is fantastic. So this podcast, which I hopefully will get mentioned later on, it's something called The Boost by vidIQ. 129 subscribers. They're hopefully aiming to go to. Now they're reading out a question, and I've got a question that should get read out. So hopefully that will promote the page. We shall see. So that's exciting. What else have we got? We have also got what have we got? I've got, I can't say that many. But if I'm vague about it, then that's okay. So we may well possibly in 2025 we might have an article in magazine. Anyway, that's all good. So that's being worked out at the moment, and so that's all exciting stuff. I'm just so I'm just going through this. Let's get all over the guinea pig stuff. Um, now, what a big film. The sun is out. The sun is out. And we are currently, let's see, we've got 8 of you watching, and we've got 3 thumbs up. So can you give us a thumbs up, please? That'd be great. If you are watching, thank you all so very much. This is appreciated. Christy Marsh is with us as well, and Hive Mistress as well. Thank you so much. Always appreciate to have you all. I have to say, lovely as it is to have you all, how do we get new people to join the live stream? Because it ain't a clique, because you're all friendly to everyone. How do we get more people? Because ideally, we want to have like 20. That would be great. Because if you have 20 people watching for 2 hours, that's 20 hours, which would be really good. Now we're at 25 minutes. We're going to go and run for 5 hours. Okay, we've got 5 hours this. So if you want to, and you don't have to just keep watching, you can just sort of, you know, wander off. That'd be great. Now uh, we've got 9 of you now watching. That's fantastic. They really have hyped just the youngsters. Oh, great! This is day 27 for them. The young boy, guinea pig, he isn't rumbling. Now we've had this before with when Xenocrates was a baby. That went They went to 30 days. Um, so they're all following mum. They all follow mum, and but the boy is not rumbling. We're calling him Figaro Junior for the purpose of 1, 2, 3. They're so cute. Look at that. Now, we've got 8 of you watching, so that's fantastic. Thank you very much. So keep watching, that'd be great. So we've got 5 thumbs up. So let's have some more thumbs up, please. Now, Chloe's dog hasn't been very well, so best wishes to her. Let's do. Now, the most important thing today is you all watching, but also, have we reached 7,000? Let's have a look. No. Let me do a refresh on another. Oh my gosh. Okay, so at 14:01 BST, we have reached 7,000 subscribers. How awesome is that? There we are. So we have done 7,000 subscribers. Let me do a little video of that. Okay. Um, there we are. We have reached 7,000 subscribers on our channel, which is Buck's Guinea Pig Talks. There we are. Thank you all so much for subscribing. And can we get to 10,000 by the end of the year? So if you want to see some of our guinea pigs, do subscribe. And let's get this 7 to 10. Thank you so very much. There we are. So we have smashed 7. So thank you all so very much indeed. And I've just done a video of that, and I'm just going to post that up a bit later on. So thank you all so much to you all. It's brilliant. So everyone here, do you know what? I wouldn't want to share it with anyone else to reach 7,000. Even Camera Lady #1, who's off enjoying herself at the moment in sunny Bristol. So you all know that we've reached 7,000 before she does. Hive Mistress, you're really close. You want to put some shorts up. So whack some shorts up, and then you'll probably get. And if you look at my shorts, you can then pinch all the hashtags, and you just put at the bottom on the shorts. You just put please subscribe for lots more content. That's all I do, and you might get 3 or 4 subscribers each time. Mrs. Guinea Pig Talks, she is, but she doesn't watch 5 hours at a time. So I've got 9 of you watching. It is we had 29 minutes of this live stream. We aim to go 5 hours. Now the big news today is we have now reached 7,000 subscribers. Now Pluto Rabbit suggests that Angelique do some sit-ups. Angelique, do 7,000. That's the magic number. What is the magic number? It's 7,000. You are all watching the Democritus trio. And we have, look at that one there. That is so difficult to see. I think it's the male. I'm not sure. Oh, Hive Mistress, I'm very sorry to hear that. But yeah, if you look at my shorts, also if you tap on Google best hashtags for shorts, you can then you want things like what have I got? Just off the top of my head. So I want to help. I want to help. It's important to share. Let's shift it. Shufti means a look. Right. So you can do hashtag short speed, hashtag viral, hashtag guinea pig. So if you do guinea pigs, that goes to less people. But if you do hashtag guinea pig, that goes to more. And then you can then do things like hashtag shorts clip. And if you, a good one as well is hashtag FHP or FYP for you page or FYPP. I don't know what that means, but that's quite popular. Or hashtag love pets, that kind of stuff. That's all really good. So just gradual. Right. So there's 8 of you watching, and we've got 5 thumbs up. So perhaps we could do some more thumbs up. But I know some of you might not be actually watching. You might just do it on the background, which is called OK with us. So I will share this out. I'm on my phone. Just charge. Put back on. Now, what's the time? That gets food for a little one. We have got. So in my keenness to get more people watching, like my youngsters watching telly, should be watching this, shouldn't she? I should give her a channel. Now there was 9 of you a minute ago, and it's gone down to 8. So that's strange. Right. Now 7,001. 7,001. Wow. I'll send this to my wife. I haven't told you what her name is, have we yet? Maybe that could be a competition. What is the name of camera lady? It could be. It could be. I'd say imagine being married to a Democritus. That's quite interesting, name, isn't it? Or Socrates. That would, or wouldn't want to be married to Myrtle. But married to Myrtle. That'd be a long time ago, wouldn't it? After. What have we got here? We've got the name Storm. Storm's not a name for a human. No, actually, Moon Dust isn't either. Or Stardust isn't really. It'd be a middle name, couldn't it? We should have called kids like some sort of middle name. I was a sound problem. I'm sorry. Is that better? Okay. When I sit, okay, I am about 2 foot from the webcam. So I'm not right next to it. So you have to forgive me on that respect. So if there's a sound problem, I apologise. But I mean, to be honest, I just want the watch hours. Don't really care about the sound. No, the guinea pigs aren't squeaking. So apparently, when you do live streams and you do videos, you've got to do 1% improvement at a time, or you've got to improve one thing. So the sound, we're working on the sound. That's a good thing to say. We're working on it. It's to be sorted out. Now, 7 of you watching, we are at 35 minutes nearly. So thank you all so very, very much indeed. We have reached 7,001. Let me just check on that because, as I said to you, it does vary. Let me just do a refresh. And we've reached 7,001 subscribers to the Guinea Pig Talks channel. And the vidIQ podcast, it is on it's like your phone. You can listen to the podcast. Don't come off here though. We need the watch hours. Yes, but the vidIQ podcast is the one I think I'm gonna get a question asked, and then they'll discuss it, and that'll be cool because then people will be referring back to my page because they're going to be listening to the first few episodes of how to get 100,000 subscribers. So hopefully that will get some more people. We shall see. So Quiggy's woohoo. Quiggy's is quite happy. That's all good. Have not had a response yet from Camera Lady. to say congratulations, well done, which comes as absolutely no surprise whatsoever. Very disappointing for me. We've got just looking at all the bits and pieces of it, because it seems so difficult to actually sort of update everything. It's very, very, very difficult to very, very, very difficult. Here, well, this will make you laugh. So on Facebook, it just says uh, there's a picture of a couple of people, and it says that we bought a £3,000 couch second hand for £150. So what's that? It's about uh, that's about that's about $3,500 for about 180 dollars kind of thing. In a bid to scrimp and save any money we could, so they bought a big couch. Thought it'd be a good idea to carry it home by hand. And that someone said 2 kilometres, which is just over a mile, on the canal path during rush hours. Rush hour, and everyone's laughing. There we are. And someone said, on the plus side, if you get a bit tired, at least you can have a nice sit down. There we are. And then someone else said, did they have to walk back for the cushions? Um, so we have got that. Now, we have got right. So I am going to wander off and feed the youngster, otherwise she'll start eating the curtains and everything. So we've got 7 of you on, and it'd be funny if they're okay, someone just announced, I know, you imagine that, eh? You imagine that. Um, we that would be really, really cool. Um, no. Okay, so we are and so we are at 7 of you watching, 5 thumbs up. So a couple of you haven't put thumbs up. Don't worry about that. I will come back soon. I've got a must feed the youngster because otherwise she'll start annoying me. And I'll put some links up on the other Facebook and on Instagram to try and get some people watching. So please do just stick to this. It'd be great. If you can, if you want to wander off, that of course that's fine. And just put it in the background. That'd be great. 8 of you now watching. Do give a thumbs up. Do give hearts. That'd be great. I think possibly today might be the last day for young Figaro Junior. He is the one. Well, he's one of them he's the middle or the right. It's on shift face. He's the one in the middle. No, he's in the middle. So the one on the left is one we're keeping. Well, yeah, I know. But he's 27 days older now. He'll still be here, but he just won't be with mum and his sisters and his granny and with his great aunt, with Luna. But Figaro Junior will stay here for a couple more weeks, I think. So you'll still see him, and there's another guinea pig coming to meet him. So there'll be an extra guinea pig coming to meet him. And we're also going to be welcoming Ted too, with our friend's boy guinea pig. And he's got a female friend. He's currently in England, and she's pregnant, I think. And Stripe will be going in with him and her. And then Moondust, hopefully, will be joining them. So that's good. Now, so the one nearest to them, you can see half of him, that's the male, okay? And then behind him is the keeper. But the male is kind of he's He's not. He's not. That's the. This is the keeper. Okay, so the one that's coming out now, that's the keeper. She's the keeper. So she's staying. Okay, and we decided to call her. Hang on, it's all broke. Oh, hang on, sorry, the sound went there. Oh, I'm sorry, oh, the sound went. Oh, I told you what her name was. Sorry, let's try again. Let's try again. Right, so the keeper, um, female, she's going to be called. So I've said it now. There we are. So I'll do that breakup. Every time I say her name, it just keeps breaking up. I'm terribly sorry. But we're going to do a video on the name of the keeper. So that'll be really cool. And so we'll drag that out for a bit longer. That's all good stuff. So no, Quiggies, we've got to reveal. We've got to reveal on the video. Um, yeah, it's like one of them clickbait. And the name is, and the name is, and we just wait and wait and wait, and then we go through about an hour, and then we suddenly, and maybe we do it on we we do little letters, and then we have to mix them all around and say this is the name. Um, it's a it's something related to the Team Teddy. It is indeed Spot. Yeah. Baby male Figaro Junior, as we call him. He is going into his bachelor digs, and there'll be a new friend of his, a male friend, um, and then they'll be paired up, and then they'll be off in a relatively short while, probably the next couple of weeks. Um, but it'll be good. It'll be all right. It's always the way. It's always the way. We can't keep everything, and you have to keep changing the you know you just can't keep everything. But I can confirm that Camera Lady will stay. I've been trying to get rid of her for ages, but she's quite popular with the this, just Camera Lady is quite popular. Angelique is off. Goodbye, Angelique. See you later. Thank you very much. Um, so we've got so we've got a I think Camera Lady's going to do it. Camera Lady's going to do it. I actually had a name for the Teddy keeper in litter one. So when Democritus and Figaro had their first litter, we had a name. But unfortunately, because they were both boys, we couldn't use it. So it was like, oh, let's just wait. So we had to wait. So for the second litter, it was like, have we got a female? I have to say, at one point, I had a female and a male and question mark. I said to Camera Lady, I said, oh, we got a female and a male, but I don't know this middle. I'm not sure on the middle one. But it's not always apparent. And anyway, so the weeks back we realised we had two females, so we were able to put into play the name. But we haven't actually called her that. We haven't actually called her the name. So that's all TBA. I got bitten at the zoo yesterday by a bug, not a lion, by a bug. It's on my above my ankle. Yes, the babies do move so fast. We've actually set the those tunnels up as so they can go really fast. They go zooming around, so on their zoomies. Right, I'm gonna go and sort out some food for a little while. And I know, it's terrible, isn't it? The first letter of the name is hang on. What can we do? How can I do it in such a way that I don't get told off? Well, obviously, I do run the channel myself. Right, I haven't seen a snow leopard. No, not at Whipsnade. They've got two giraffes, two baby giraffes. We might go and see them next weekend. So what have we got? How can I do it? Well, okay, so the baby guinea pig, the name of the keeper, the letter starts with a letter from the alphabet. Oh, well, it's quite a long name, but it is linked to the teddies. So the teddies have got lots of Greek names. So the clues are that it's another Greek name. So you've got, but Luna's not a Greek name, but so you've got Democritus, you've got Xenocrates. We had Epicurus, we had Socrates, we had Plato, and we had Aristotle. Now those two weren't linked. So there's a name. I've got to try and work out how to spell the name as well. I've got to write it in a book. Um, no, do you know what? When we got together, well, I'd say we got together. My the camera lady, she won a raffle. She won the raffle of life getting me, and I was like, oh yeah, I was fighting them off. I was fighting them off anyway. And so when camera lady finally got through to the last two, she was determined to win me. It was a bit like Britain's Got Talent and America's Got Talent. And anyway, so I said, look, I'm going to be famous, and she was like, yeah, terrific, 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 whatever. And then the other one was like, oh, you're not going to be famous. So I picked camera lady. So that was how we got together. Um, Thousands of people applied. Anyway, so Christmas packaging, she is someone that opens them really fast, and I'm like really slow, and it really annoys her. Now I'll come back soon. I need to get some food for a little one. So do keep watching. We're at 47 minutes, and we are now at, we've now got 7,002. There we are. So we have now reached the 7,000 line, because I always allow for two, because sometimes YouTube does a little cleanup and they they then lose two. I'll tell you what else I can tell you. Have got a confirmed date when we are seeing the capybaras. So the capybaras will be 29th of September. Yeah. So we're off on 29th of September, and we'll do loads of videos. May do a live. It all depends on the conditions. Depends on the conditions and the YouTube in terms of the links and everything like that. We'll do some videos, then we'll have those up within a few days. So I'll come back soon. Do keep watching and chattering away to yourself. We still have a Christmas themed live stream. Do you know what, Pluto Rabbits? In 2021 and 2022, on our Facebook channel, we did a Christmas Day show. So we went live on Christmas Day, and it was surprisingly popular. Yeah, we, it was surprisingly popular. So we did two Christmas morning shows. They lasted about 15 minutes, and it was really good. Now, if you're of a certain age, which I don't think any of you are, we in England, we're like, they used to be in the 80s and early 90s, like Christmas morning shows, and they would like link up people to chat to people in Australia. It was really, technology was so basic, and so we did live Christmas morning shows on Facebook, and my wife thought I was mad, but she was like, no one is going to be watching us Christmas morning. And so we went live, and we had like about 20 people, which is amazing. So she won the raffle of life spot. The raffle prize of life was stuck with me. And you can have it any which way you like. You can interpret all that. So Christmas Day. We didn't do it last year because no, I think we did it last year. Didn't do it in 22 because I had flu and she had flu. So that was a nightmare. We did it in 21, I think in 20, we did Christmas Day shows. Yeah, 'cause during COVID, wasn't it? And we didn't do it Did we do it last year? What did we do? We had people here last year. So no, we didn't do a Christmas show last. Oh, we were on Facebook, oh, you were on YouTube, wasn't it? YouTube was the thing. So didn't do a Christmas morning show. Um, I was a pass through one, and on a unique prize. A bit like these baby guinea pigs. Look at them, what they're cute. Now this one approaching the camera is the male. So that's the male, I think. So the one near Democritus is the female. If she's got a little black mark on, yes, the left nostril we're looking at. Well, I'm gonna get up now, and then they're gonna scatter. So I've got to feed the youngster, and I'll come back. So we are now at 1425, which is the I need to scat 1425. So it's time. It's BST. We're 51 minutes in, and we've got 7,003 subscribers. So fantastic stuff. Um, Brilliant stuff. So we've got to give thumbs up. So if you're watching and you haven't said anything, do give a thumbs up. That's great. And we welcome you on board. And I have to admit, yesterday I put 9 shorts up just to get the extra subscribers. So normally it's 6, but I just did 9. I used new hashtag thing. So I'll catch you all later. Thank you very much. And I'm just moving the scenery a little bit for everyone. Right, so should we do a recap? We love a recap. It's nearly 1 hour and 30 minutes on this amazing YouTube live on the 27th of July 2024. And you are watching the Bucks Guinea Pig Talks YouTube channel. And it's Simon speaking, the influencer extraordinaire from England who's got a bad. Right, so let's have a little look here. We have got some new names on here. We've got Claire. Hello, Claire. And we've got 5 of you currently are showing us watching. We've got 9 thumbs up. So if you have not given a thumbs up, please do that. That'd be great. Everything you've watched today, thank you so much. Let me just take the dust off the screen. Always the way, isn't it? In the sunshine, you see the dust. Now we have turned over 7,000 subscribers, which is unbelievable, and that's fantastic. We have got. You're watching the Democritus trio, and you've got the babies there, and I've just moved the cage very slightly. Now there's currently a little bit of cover on the guinea pig. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just stand up, and you might see my leg. Hopefully you won't see the bite on my left leg. No, you won't see that. Let me just move the covers from the cages, and then we'll have a look and see how we are on the subscribers, because we went over 7,000. So last time I looked, we were at 7,002, I think, or 7,003. There we are. Now I think that will do. Oh, that's made it slightly light. That's better. That's better. Okay, so let's have a look. There we are. Chloe doing a bit of advertising of our Etsy account called Where You Go, I Will Go. What do you make, Chloe? What do you sell? All good stuff. Now, one thing which we're going to do on our channel is soon is, don't define soon, please, but soon I'm going to put together an email list, and what I'll need is I'll need sort of things to put on the emails that I send out. So quite possibly, but what I'll do is I'll do some freebies for people and say, "Oh, just give us your links and we'll put them onto the email." So that's all yet to come, because we don't make any money here on Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. No, we do not. Now, I have got my coffee is currently on a little stool that my dad made over 70 years ago, over 75 years ago, I think. And it's been repainted red, but he did it when he was at school. So we are now at 7,003. Now I've done a refresh. So that's fantastic. Now, those of you, because I've opened another window. So what we've got, this is quite interesting. The views on the last 28 days is 105,000. Now, those of you who like stats, we were doing about, it's saying here the channel got 105,635 views, more than the 56 to 91 that it usually gets in 28 days. So we've got 54% more views than usual. The watch time for the last 28 days is saying that we've got 832.8 hours. Now that's not all long form. That's a bit of everything, but that's still 422 more than usual. So that's nearly double in the last 28 days. So that's impressive. Subscribers in the last 28 days, we've had 312 new subscribers, which is 12 more than usual on an average of a month, 28 days. So we're roughly averaging about 300 subscribers every single uh, month, calendar month. That's every 4 weeks. So that's really, really good. And the viewing hour, we've got 10 likes. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, soon is it's funny when we were at years and years ago, we were out with the kids at swimming, and they saw the older girl saw one of her friends, and the uh, the she said they were chatting to each other, and they were about 4 or 5, and then they said, "Oh, when can we see each other?" And the mum, she said, "Soon," and the little girl said, "When soon?" So, and that was funny. So soon is a soon as, yeah. Well, I need some time. So I'm drinking coffee. It's decaf, right? But I have got 3 days on my own in August. So that's going to be the time where I'm really going to be steaming through everything and doing as much as I can. So that's going to be a big opportunity. We've got 11 now, 11 likes. That's great. Now I can see from where I'm sitting, you can see through that tunnel that Democritus is sitting at the end with one of her youngsters. That's because there's long grass up there. Um, we've got 6 of you. Homeschool is now saying I have to leave. Goodbye. Thank you very, very much, King Homeschool, for your viewing. That is great. Now, one thing I am concerned about is it might rain, but at the moment it's not. Now, Claire, where where do you live? Are you in England or America or Europe? Or Australia? Where are you from, please? That would be great. So let's do a little bit of Q&A to Claire. Just general questions. Where's Claire from? Let's find out. Um, Spot a win for the Watch Hour Boost project. Yes, yes. I can't actually drop this link. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, maybe I can. Uh, so let's have that. She said, look, what's that? Ooh, that's interesting. That's, ah, right. I can now. Okay. Now I've worked out how to. I want to just. That's. I want to just put a link up here on our Facebook. So see if anyone joins us from there. We are now live over on YouTube. Sorry, I'm reading as I'm typing. How long have we been going on for? 2 hours. We've got 3 hours to go. Right, 3 more hours. Oh, if you type quickly and you do it wrong, 3 more hours to go. Please do join us. There we are. Show some friendliness to people. Thank you, Trevor. That's my name. No, it's not silent. Right. 27th of July, 2024. And then you always try and be nice to people, because when you are going up in influencer world opinion, you've got to remember that some days you might get 1 view less than yesterday. So you don't want to be affected on the way down when you're on the way up. Streaming. Okay. Post. Origin post. I know what I can do. Right. That's Facebook. On Facebook, it's for you all. We're on 23,498. We were a bit more, but it's gone down fractionally because I ain't got time. You got time. Right, okay, so let's go back to our live stream. So where's Claire? Where's Claire? Let's find out from where Claire resides. You've seen the little piggies there jumping around. If Claire doesn't say where she's from, then we'll pick on someone else. I want to know. I want to know how Claire found this stream. I have an idea to improve the extra watch hour project. Excellent spot. That is cool. I'm putting links up to the popular um, watch hour videos. Also, if say I've got a video that says 19 hours, it's quite easy to put up a link to say it just needs another hour and it gets to 20. That's cool. That's cool. Sort of like influencing people's choices. Just sure I didn't roll the move. So when I pause, it's because I'm drinking coffee. Now, it's decaffeinated because I don't want to have too much. Right, we've got 6 of you watching. We are at 11 thumbs up. That's brilliant. We have got, so you're looking at the babies here. Now, this one you're looking at in front, that is the male. They are. That's the boy. And he will be moved out of their cage. He's not even rumbling, is he? Now there is a school of thought that I did read somewhere. I'll share it with you all. I did read somewhere that some people, very small minorities, they leave the male guinea pigs in with the mums and the sisters until they're like 5 weeks old. So that's 35 days, and some of them even a little bit longer. Now we're not gonna do that. Obviously, there is small chance. Looking at it from my experience, I've never known a young male guinea pig at 4 or 5 weeks basically trying to mate um, all their siblings and mum and any other females. They are tiny relatively, these male guinea pigs, and all they're doing is um, they're everything pumping around their system, and they're like really what. But I think if there's 2 male guinea pigs, then if one starts rumbling, then the other one joins in because it's like, oh, I can do that as well. So if there was 2 males, then they'd be taken out earlier. But I think at the moment I'm just kind of leaving them in for a bit longer. So maybe it'll be tomorrow, but then we have got a cut-off point. We really have got a cut-off point. Now, Spot. If a particular video gets watched a lot, it will get recommended to more people. Correct. Correct. Yes, it does. It's true. There are some videos I've got that are like 295 views or 15.1 hours, and or potentially it would if I had if I had 30 people that were super active on these live streams, literally watched everything, then potentially I guess you could move a video slightly by watching it and then sharing it and liking it. But you need quite a lot of movement. The other thing is, well, obviously, if you've all got lots of subscribers, and with the greatest respect to you all, I don't think you all have like 1,000 subscribers to your own channels. Then that would also push some of our videos out to a greater number of people. And so I think I was reading somewhere that the number of people that get 10,000 subscribers is like about 1.7%. It's really small. You've got your people at the top of the tree, and they have millions. You also have about something. There's a few thousand people that have 100,000 subscribers, and then it sort of goes down. Um, so it's kind of like it works like that. Um, but yeah, certainly if I look at people's subscriber numbers, because obviously if I put a short up and someone puts a message like, "Oh, isn't he lovely?" or "Isn't she lovely?" I haven't, and I'm not familiar with the person. I bet him I might get 20 comments a day. Then if I recognise the name with the comment, then I'll just put some generic, well-meaning response, or add a bit of comment in. Now, Democritus is like that because there's currently a bell being rung. It's either scrap man. It's not the ice cream shop. Um, so if you've got like all the comments I get, I read into them. I look at the person that does the comment. If I had only had that's the first comment, then I'll put, "Oh, please do subscribe to our channel." And I say, "We'd love you to join, and we're aiming to get 10,000," because you're asking them to do an action. And it's very unlikely that people will like, "Oh, I'm not doing that." Because if people watch a video and they put a comment, they actually really like it. They really like it. Um, Now, Spot is typing some comments up, but it's actually very, very apt. If we continue as we have been and only change it so that we all include only one particular video, then that seems like the video will be the one to get the boost, potentially. But this is the interesting bit. If we choose one that is considered the evergreen type, all the rest to attract more viewers. Correct. Now, there is a video that I looked at this morning, and it's the one from a few weeks back, and it's Stardust eating the vegetables. And the link was what what vegetables, how much do our guinea pigs cost? And that has got 9 subscribers from that, and it's got about 12 hours of watch time because it was only a 7-minute video. I looked at it this morning, I think, or last night. So it's 7 minutes. Yeah, it's scrap man ringing that bell. So it's a 7-minute video on what the guinea pigs eat and how much it roughly costs, and that had like 9 subscribers. So as regards a video, that was a winning video because normally the videos I put up they might get 2 subscribers from the long videos. Um, so yes, so that's like an evergreen content, isn't it? How much do guinea pigs cost a month? So allowing for inflation, that gives you a rough idea. Videos like cutting our guinea pig nails, the one that featured honeydew as the thumbnail, that's an evergreen content. Um, Doing live stream videos and that's not evergreen. Doing the ones on the baby guinea pigs following the process, that could be evergreen, I guess. There's some information there. But certainly, what I will do is I will put together a list of the evergreen videos, and I'll put them on the community post, and then people can then watch those because I think they can be driven hard, even if they're shorter than the 20, 30-minute videos that we have put together, like the Q&As. The Q&As to a degree are evergreen, but they're only evergreen to that point because we're asking about the guinea pigs. Videos about the guinea pigs themselves are not evergreen, although they're relevant for a couple of years or so. Like the video yesterday, which one was that? Oh, that was the one we did in the conservatory. So that was the one from a couple of days ago. Because yeah, because my wife was off on Friday morning, so I had to be really nice to her on Thursday when I came back from uh, my job because I've got a job. And but the people at my work, they do know that I am an influencer in the guinea pig world. They're very impressed by my talk. They do like it. So they're fascinated that how successful it all is. It's quite it's quite amazing, really. It's quite amazing. Um, so we've got yes. Well, now I'm aware that you're when you're following a page, you don't get all the metrics. You can't see. You see how many views it's had, but you can't see the subscribers from it or any of those metrics. So unless you've got like some of the plugins, like vidIQ, I don't know if you can actually dig into it any further. But yeah, we've got. I need to do that. I'll look at some of the evergreen content that we've got, and I'll put some links up. Even if it's just like three or four. So I do ask people to watch the videos, um, and I feel that sometimes that uh, the videos I put up, also the asking I do. If I put a picture up of Democritus, say, "Oh, look, watch this video," I get 300 likes on the picture, and I don't get any more views. So it's a bit strange, really. I do find it surprising. I'll say surprising. It's still appreciated the views we get, but it's surprising that people will click on the picture and say like, but they don't click on the video. 12 of you have now put thumbs up. So thank you very much for that. We've got Pluto Rabbit said, who else is in it apart from me and Spot? Well, there's me as well. There's obviously someone else. Uh, there's three of you currently on, but it doesn't necessarily mean three of you are interactive. Let me try and bring some more of you on. Hang on. Um, it's synergy. Right. Right. So we'll go into the. You see on Facebook, I've just put the link, and I've had three thumbs up, but I don't think they've come over to us. So again, it's really strange in a strangey kind of way. Let's see, now I've also got something on Instagram called Broadcast Channel. So sorry, up some details there. Let's see whether that page works. It doesn't. It does. Oh, that's not good. No. So I did a cut and paste from Facebook post, and now I've dumped it in onto Instagram channel, broadcast channel. I'm just deleting off all the bits and pieces. It says, "Oh, thanks, Simon, join us," and let's see if we get anyone. from the broadcast channel. With every minute counts. There's 3 of them still, which is all really, really much appreciated. Okay, that's good. Dump some pictures on people. Right. So that's followers on YouTube. Because people get, when they say subscribers, they're like, what people are paying? It's like, no. Oh, that's just terrible. Right. There's 6 of you. So you all come swing round, don't you? Right. Okay. Oh, this is funny. Look. Right. I ignore right. Bruce ignores them. Right. Okay. So Claire is back. Right. We meaning you. Can you look over your messages and pick the one that has most provided? Yes, I will do that. Right. So right. Basically, Claire. Every live stream, Spot and Simon will chat for a bit about boring numbers and algorithms and stuff. Spot. We call that stacking the deck. Excellent. Okay. Okay. I'll never play poker with you. And got quiz and Pluto. Right. Question. That means the science involved. Right. Okay. So. Um. Yes, so Claire's watching this, and Claire is possibly realised that one of the reasons I do live stream is because if we run a video on live stream for an hour and there's 4 of you watching, that's 4 hours, and so we then get 4 hours on the overall total of viewed hours. And YouTube wants 4,000 viewed hours in the last 365 days. So it's a running total. So you can't just get the hours and then that's it. You've got to keep them going, which equates to 11 hours a week, very roughly. So Pluto Rabbits is quite right. It's all boring, other stuff like that. So I love the numbers. So Spot really likes numbers as well. So if we can have 11 hours of viewed long videos, um, or the live stream, then that works. Oh, Ramble's here. Hello, Ramble. Now, just to let Ramble know that the boy guinea pig isn't rumbling yet. Now, one of the guinea pigs in that tunnel has, I think, Spot, that if I put the videos in a little list on the post, uh, the community post, then people can pick and choose if they can. I think trying to coordinate it would be more difficult, and I'm edgy about YouTube picking up things. However, when I get around to doing an email, with the people subscribing to an email list, then I will put some links up with videos to watch. That'll all swing round quite happy. Now, Pluto Race, she was good. She found my brother's cutting the grass. I do Spot. I think keep doing what we're doing. Okay, to make sure that part of what we watch. Yes, I can certainly put the links up, so that's fine. As you say, the more information and the better communication, then people, if they want to, they can just watch a specific video. Yes, I agree, Spot. I think that just comes down to me to watch, to link and to list the videos. But in the meantime, I would, if you want to help, all of you or any of you, just watch the longer videos or have them running in the background. If it's an hour, it just adds up. It'd be brilliant. I think that Quiggies watches stuff with with a window open. They'll close the window on the computer, not in their house. Right. So that, yeah, the grass is being cut. That's terrible. My good lady, she cuts the edges, so she goes around the edges. I thought that'd be like the width of a the width of a lawnmower, but then she sort of went in two widths. It was like, oh no, what have we done? Then she was like three widths. So, but this grass is fantastic because it hasn't been blazing hot sunshine. It's been quite overcast. We have had rain. The guinea pigs haven't been out all the time, so it's not too bad. Maybe we've got when we came here just over 3 years ago, when we did a viewing, our second viewing, I brought a tape measure and I actually measured the grass, the space, not the height, the space. Um, and we've got 60 percent of 60 or 40% more grass. We've got more grass. Okay, so if you've had your grasses cut, then you can give them a little bit today, and then it will start fermenting. But you can give them a bit that's what been cut today, but I wouldn't give them any tomorrow. Because it all starts fermenting. But that's my little tip. Now, what have we got? Should we do right? So let's do a totalizer. It's like one of these charity things on telly. So we're now to 2 hours, and we have got on the number of followers and subscribers is 7,003. So on the one hand, it's a bit disappointing the figure hasn't gone up, but on the other hand, at least it's still over 7,000, which is fantastic. Now we're at 2 hours of this live stream. We've got 3 hours to go, so we'll be finishing at 18:34. So we hope to. Now, some news. Is breaking news. Evergreen content is the way to go. Spot. It is indeed. It is indeed. What is that noise I can hear? It is the drum of evergreen content that Spot is banging. Yes. Now, what news have we got? Well, we've got some great news tomorrow. Tomorrow, the weather forecast. And it's like a radio show. This is tomorrow's weather. 24 degrees. How cool's that? So it's 24 degrees. So this time tomorrow, it will be 22, 23, 24 degrees. That's not too bad, is it? So what the plan is, I won't say it too loudly, but we are going to put storm and moon dust and stardust in with Myrtle and Mercury. We can have 5 generations running together. So 5 to 8 generations are going to run together. That's happening tomorrow. So it was so that's the plan. And then what I can do is I can then take this boy guinea pig out of here, and then no one's going to be like, oh no. And then on Monday we're going to do some more live streams of. So we might put. I think we could put with the crazy crew. We could put. We could put Stardust and Spot. Spot. No, Stardust and Moondust and Storm in. Possibly. Now, Ramble says, babies following Democritus. They've got no so huge. They have. Haven't they just? Now, you're all typing Democritus perfectly, brilliantly well. But would you ever have imagined 6 months ago, 9 months ago, you'd be typing the word Democritus into a YouTube live feed? It's pretty cool, isn't it? So we have got that leads on very. You know what? It's easy for me to say I should do a radio show. We actually did do a radio show. Me and Cameron, we did a radio show because they were the local radio show, and they were me sort of like local efforts. The only person that listens is like man and his dog and his mum kind of thing. And anyway, so I sent them a link to our Facebook Live. And I said, look, it's a load of old rubbish, but what do you reckon? And they're like, "Oh, I think you're brilliant." I was like, "Thanks very much." And basically, me and Camille just argued in a nice way, not in a horrible way, not in a negative way. We had a nice banter of gentle arguing, and we just muddled our way through all the music. We had a 2-hour show on a Sunday morning, and we'd play like, you know, Guns N' Roses, and then play some Elton John, then play some Scissor Sisters, then it was all stuff that people know. And then we uh, and then we were sort of and then we did I've mentioned before, my wife did some ventriloquism on the radio. So our kids have got some bears, and so we put some photos up, and then my wife voiced them, which is quite funny. That was 3 of them. That was funny. She wrote the script out and everything. And then at the end, I'd say, "Oh, well, here they come, and they've got all gone." And then we had to stop every half an hour because they had like advert breaks, stuff like that. And then we had to, we had to do local bits and pieces that we spoke about. And then we didn't. We had a text. We had a text number that we'd give out, and then people could then message in. And we envisaged there being quite a lot of messages, but there really weren't. All we'd get is rude jokes. But you know, when you start reading the joke out, you keep reading it, and then when you get to the punchline, it's some really filthy joke. And so we had to read everything before we read it. I mean, we thought we'd get loads of bits. So like a big national radio station. Well, if we got we got one text message in a 2-hour show, that would be brilliant. And we did this for about 4 months, I guess, 4 or 5 months. Then we had to stop because our elder child was doing some stuff at school, and we just couldn't, because it's live. We couldn't change it, and also because it was during lockdown, we I advertised it on Facebook, but again, lots of people didn't weren't interested from our Guinea Pig channel. And Anyway, so we didn't need to go into the studio, so we could do it all here in our conservatory. So we used to just do the radio show, looking at the guinea pigs, and we had some of the guinea pigs on for a couple of weeks, and we were just talking about them. So it like became the Guinea Pig Talks radio station for a little bit. But we had so much energy that for a Sunday morning it was a little bit over the top, and then after us was the religious hour. And the contrast would not have been greater between our output and what they were then doing. But it was great fun. And we did that for, try to say, 5 months or so, 6 months. And then we moved out in the middle as well. So we had to come off for about 3 weeks while we were sorting out our thing. So it's all good. Now, Claire's going to scroll on Pinterest. So won't live comment very much. That's fine. Just keep watching. Just keep it in the background. That's fine. So let's do another totalizer. 7,003, and we're now at 7,003 now. So we are maintaining our fantastic numbers. So thank you all so much. Now, what we're going to do, I'm going to go in and it's a showbiz job. I'm going to load the dishwasher. The image is perfect. We've got 13 likes, 4 of you are currently watching, and Claire's sort of around watching it, but not watching, which is fine. The guinea pigs have calmed down a bit. Now, Luna was asleep at the end. Now, at the end in that left-hand side is Xenocrates. It's her birthday in about 5 weeks' time. And she will be 4 years of age. Imagine that, she's 4. So she's slightly slowing down, but she doesn't enjoy the baby, not as much as her mum. Now, when Epicurus was around, and she was in with Storm, and Storm had 6, Epicurus was delighted with babies, and Luna liked the babies. Now, and Democritus last August, Democritus was about 4 or 5 months old, and when the babies were born from Storm, she had 6. Democritus, her whole personality was slightly different to what she is now. she was a bit of a tearaway, and she just liked to chase the babies, and she was like the tearaway teenager. Whereas Luna was quite keen on just sort of like playing with the six of them. So Luna had a lovely team. Democritus just was teasing them and chasing after them, not in an aggressive way, just in a fun way. And but Epicurus, the mum of Xenocrates, she really enjoyed them. She loved having them around, and she was licking them. Yeah, she was really good. So these babies are very nice. These are great grand piggies of Epicurus. Um, Now, I can't actually say that I see a lot of similarity in some of the babies and their predecessors in the family tree. Occasionally, you do get them that they just sort of look alike and they are alike. Um, Stardust is nothing like her mum. Was Marshmallow, who's the icon of our day. But Stardust is very similar to Marshmallow's mum, who was Mummy the guinea pig. Mummy was her name. It's a really weird thing when you say, "Oh, that's her name." Yes, that was all good. Um, and if we look at like Storm, is nothing like Mercury. Mercury is nothing like Myrtle. So there's very few similarities. The Teddies, because they're pedigree, it's possibly a better link. I'm not too sure. Now we've got the babies are mooching around. We've got one at the end there. That is I think that's the male. The male sometimes can be a little bit more confident and they're a bit bigger as well. Um, so we've got our two. It's 2 hours of 10. It's not too bad. We've got 13 thumbs up. There's 5 of you currently still watching or just listening or just parked it to one side. We hope to run this for another 2 hours 45, 2 hours 50. It gets to 5 hours. And the nice thing is when I stop this, well, I kind of when I do end stream, it says how many hours have been watched over the last, you know, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. And very often we get like 3 times the amount of watch hours. So potentially, and then this total gets added on in about 4 or 5 days' time. So we're about 4 or 5 days behind on the figures, totalizers, for the hours watched, not for the number of subscribers. So I have to give up willingly. I do give up some time at the weekend to do live streams. And then what I do is I don't sit here for 5 hours chattering away. I'll do other things and I'll come back. Now, at the moment, the computer's right next to the cage and we're outside. It's not the warmest, but it's all right. It's kind of cloudy now. It's less overcast than it was. It's more cloud. But what I really should do, I guess, is to get cables that go from the cage into the house. And then I can sit in the house and type or put a microphone up and speak, because you don't get a lot of action from the guinea pigs. Whilst they do have some there is some sound from them, there's not a lot. Now at the moment you've got the baby guinea pig on the middle screen, and then you've got grandmother Xenocrates looking at us, and then you've got next to her is obviously Democritus. So Spot made an interesting comment just then. Claire, this is like a game where we're playing, we're trying to do some extra watch time every day. Simon is nice enough to keep us up to date on the changes of the channel, loves it's fun to watch. What I am greatly appreciated about, and there's 7 of you watching, so hello to whoever's just rejoined or joined us. What is really nice is that none of us really know each other. None of us really know each other, but you're all enjoying the content of our guinea. That's really nice. It's really nice to see, because these are just our pets. People have they buy into it, because on a YouTube channel you're not selling anything. What you're showing is you're showing enthusiasm, you're showing commitment, you're showing um, your knowledge, your hobby, and it is really nice to have the opportunity um, at the weekends to go live and to chat to people that like-minded people that like, maybe you'd all like to have 15 guinea pigs. I don't know. Probably not. If I probably wouldn't have said it, but it's quite nice. And I learned so much on social media. So a lot of the skills that I've learned on YouTube and Instagram and Facebook and TikTok a little bit, I kind of learned those skills. It's really good, and it's something for the future, isn't it? Really, all this social media is relevant for the future. So as we've got two kids, uh, it's nice for them to know that what is possible, and certainly it's never too late to start doing things on social media. Um, I think guinea pigs is quite a niche thing. If you're if you finance or crypto, it's quite quick to gain followers, but you've got to know what you're talking about. But guinea pigs are a little bit more um, niche. Now, Luna is looking for someone to fall asleep, and she's just there on the right hand side. So we're up to 2 hours 15. I'm going to wander off, okay? I'm going to come back a bit later on. So do keep chattering away. Now, all being well, when I come back, that great big stalk of grass on the left will be eaten by one of the guinea pigs. As you can see, there's lots of grass here, and they're all just chilling out. But it's not cold. It's just quite cool, really. And the temperature tomorrow is going to be hot, isn't it? Practically like 28 degrees or something. I'm looking at the other cages. They've all gone for sleep. Now, Democritus looks like she's having sleep. Xenocrates having sleep. Luna wants to sleep. Um, there you are. So I'm going to come back. All right. And I will, let's do a quick totalizer. We are at 7,004. Oh my gosh, it's gone up. We're at 7,004. No, isn't that fantastic? Now, one of the videos we put up yesterday, the final video of Democrats in 3, that has had 101 views and 5 hours of watch time. The one before that was when I did a 10-minute video with them on the grass. And I did that on Wednesday, and that's had 3 subscribers, 8 hours of watch time, and 321 views. And that's average view duration of 1 minute 30. So 1 minute 30 on 10-minute video. Whereas the one we did in the conservatory had a 3-minute duration on a 12-minute video. So the takeaway from that, I know, sorry. The takeaway from that is that I'm not sure what's it. Having me and my cam lady chattering away, sometimes that people like watching that more just guinea pigs, which is a bit strange. We do find that amazing. And it works far better when there's 2 of us chatting. It's like when you listen to a radio station. If you're just one person, it's not. It's when there's 2, it's all good stuff. Right. Okay. I will come back a bit later on. Please keep chattering away, keep watching, keep subscribing, keep doing a thumbs up. It is greatly appreciated. Democrats is almost falling asleep there, and the babies are really good. What I'll do, I'll find some carrots and I'll throw some carrots down, and then they'll all come out. So give me a little bit of time. Thanking you. Like, that is so annoying me. There we are. The Olympic sport from Democritus, throw the rabbits. Ah, Claire's in America. Right now we know. Right. Okay. And to our live stream this afternoon, we welcome Vorst Forever. Good afternoon to you. The welcome return of your good self. Now, and we've got Claire that's joined us today, which is wonderful. Pluto Rabbit, who's been on many of our live streams, and Spot, always the numerical number cruncher, the guru of the numbers, and Nubarish as well. This is fantastic. Look at this, all these names. So it's wonderful to welcome you all. Now we're at 2.5 hours in. We've got another 2 hours and 20. Well, we're going to go past 5 hours. So we've got another 2 hours 20. So about 6:30. So 18:30 BST will stop. You're currently watching Democritus and her 3 babies, and there's also Xenocrates there, and Luna is in there as well. We've been running this for the last 2.5 hours, and we have officially gone past 4,000. No, sorry, 7,000. Now, I was jumping ahead of myself. 7,004 is our number of subscribers to our channel. So that is fantastic. Thank you all so very, very much. Now, I will wander back shortly. We're on 5 viewer watching. If you haven't already, please do give a thumbs up. That all helps on the YouTube metrics. That would be great. As I sit here now in the cold, it's not too cold. That's just quite nice because all the guinea pigs have come out. Although we did give them some carrots. Haven't given the others carrots, but they've eaten the grass. So I've got Stardust to my left and Storm, and then directly it's about 10:30 on the clock. I've got Myrtle and Mercury, and then on the far side at about 10 o'clock, but at a distance away, I've got the Crazy Queen. So that's 4 of our gorgeous swirly furs. Swirly furries. Have I ever had a skinny pig? No. I've never met one either. Never met a skinny pig. I never had one. You've got to keep them in sort of warm conditions. I am meeting a capybara or two on the 29th of September, which I announced earlier in the feed. So very excited with that. And tomorrow we are going to have 5 direct generations meeting on the grass for the first time for live stream. So we have got Stardust meeting up with Myrtle. They don't really get on. Myrtle will obviously be bringing along Mercury. They get on, and Mercury's daughter is Storm. But they kind of get on, and then obviously Storm's daughter is Moondust, who gets on. So the fact that obviously Moondust lost her babies, the pregnancy didn't work a few days ago. She's now much sort of more with it, so we can get her to meet the 5 of them all together. So we'll do that. That's tomorrow. So maybe a bit squabbly, but there's not a problem. So that's all good. That's the ice cream van. That's the ice cream van. They're only allowed to run the chimes for a few seconds. Many people say to their children that when the chimes come, it means that the ice cream van's got no more ice cream left. Yeah, the skinny pig's quite fun. I haven't had one, haven't seen one in the flesh. Right, I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. Okay, thank you. Right, everybody. We are, what are we? We are 3 hours. There we are. So we've got an hour and 45 minutes, hour and 50 minutes to go. Um, Thank you all so much for your viewing so far. It's absolutely awesome. Now, weather forecast for the rest of the day is not too bad. There is a chance of some rain, but I think we're okay. I think we're going to get away with it. Having said that, it probably will rain, won't it? Um, so now it's slightly cooler, which means the guinea pig have gone wandering around. You've got Xenocrates there. Um, there's huge amounts of grass on this. This is 24 square foot cage. So it's 8 foot long and I think it's 3 foot wide. Um, it's really big. I mean, the other cage we've got, the other big cage, is 4 foot wide and 7.5 foot long. That's potentially even bigger, isn't it? But this is really good. Now we've got 14 likes for 2 people still chattering away. Pluto Rabbit's spot. So thank you very much for your chit chat. It's all very good. Now we have got, let's do a total. 7,004 people are subscribed, which means we are now over 7,000 because we do have um, the very, very good thing of that. So that's good. 7,004. Brilliant. Now, yeah, do you know what? Just reading this about Pluto rabbits and COVID. When COVID first came in 2020, wasn't it? 2020. We I was in the shed and one of the guinea pigs like made a coughing noise. This is just at the start, about March time, April. I didn't get. I got out of that shed so quick. It's what made a cough. It was Hermione. It was So it was Spike's mum. So Spike is Honey Duke's mum. I was like, whoa, what's that? We didn't even know what it was. I took it straight out because at that point, we didn't know if COVID was going to be transmissible to animals, but it wasn't. Now, look at them all eating. Little llamas, aren't they? Now, Pluto Rabbit's her brother has cut the grass. Sorry to remind you. The babies are all awesome, and just so you all know, if you're dropping in, tomorrow we're going to have the 5 generations of the Stardust line all to be together in a cage on the grass. So that should be um, interesting. They're not all going to get on, but hopefully they're going to start. We've got to make that point. We've got to start them. One of the things interesting is when we put moon dust in with Storm and Stardust, they weren't too happy with it, but they're fine with it now. So I think you just got to keep pushing on with it. Don't just give it 5 minutes. They're all no, then they all don't get on. They're not going to be friends to start with. They're going to take some time. We have one person watching currently, which is all appreciated, and we have 14 likes. Now we are currently at nearly 5 in England. We hope to carry on this for another hour and a half or so, hour 40 minutes, hour 50 minutes. We'll get to 5. The little babes are still running around. They're still eating very, very healthily. That is the male there, I believe. That's the male. No, it's not. It's the female. That's the. She's slightly. Where's the male? One of the female we're not keeping. She's a bit smaller than the one we are keeping. All the other guinea pigs have gone into their hides, so I think they're a little bit. They're all just a little bit warmer. It's a bit muggy. That's stupid, but I'll come back. Let me just see. We've got an elder daughter who's on her way back from her stay away. So Oh, where is she? Oh, she's quite close. Right. So, okay, I will be coming. I will come back in about half hour's time because they're about to come to our house. So, um, please do keep watching. It's really good. It's really much appreciated. And the guinea pigs are going to be quite active, I think, in the next 15, 20 minutes. Um, the little one should run around. So I will catch you all later. Thank you. Right. Okay. We are back. Okay, we're back. It's 4 hours and 6 minutes and 6 seconds. So we are here at Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. Um, and who is still on? Got two of you still on say. So thank you very much for your continued viewing. Elder daughter is now back from Granddad. So that's all very nice. And the sunshine has come out. There we are. That's all down to you guys. You've brought the sunshine out. So we didn't have the rain in the end. We've got 14 thumbs up. That's really appreciated. Thank you all so much. Don't know what's been happening. I'll have a quick look at the words here. Chloe W. Glad it hasn't rained so we can see the piggies. Totally. Spot's going to go. I'm going to have to go sooner because I bet it. So I'll leave the live stream on, but not be able to rejoin chat. Okay, that's fine. Spot, thank you very much. You may well pick this up. Angelique, I like the weather in the UK. It's not too bad, Angelique. Sometimes it's wet and cold, and other times it's a bit damp. Now, can you see? This may well be on catch up, but can you see the wonderful Democritus there? She's there. It's about halfway in the screen, and behind her is her son. That's the boy. And then there's one of the girls at the back on the left-hand side, and you've got Democritus. And there's so much grass here. So they've been quite warm and they love them. Oh, they're great. Now let's do a quick update on our numbers because the total is now at 7,006 subscribers. How cool is that? We've had 7,748 views in the last 48 hours. The total number of views is 105.6 thousand. And 312 subscribers in the last 28 days. So if you have subscribed, thank you. If you subscribed recently, thank you. Or if you've subscribed years ago, thank you. There's 3 of you now. We will keep this going until 5 hours has elapsed. Now, as you can see, there's an awful lot of grass there still. I thought they'd strip this bare. But they obviously haven't. I think it's because of the temperature of outside. It was a bit chillier earlier on. The cloud looked like it might rain, and again, yet another day where it started bad, and then it got sort of better, and it's really nice now. And I imagine this will come through. So it's now what 5:45. So it's 17:43. So it's nearly 6 o'clock in the evening. So it's 17:43 BST, British summertime. There's now 4 of you on here. Pluto Rabbits, one of our superb subscribers, who was in the early days of our channel, was all over the place. Absolutely every single thing I put up, she was putting comments. And then she went a bit quiet for a bit because life got in the way. Then she'd come back as though she had never been away. And here we have it, a 5-hour, 7,000 sub special. Indeed, Pluto Rabbits, that was the plan. So I have to say, I looked at the sky, I looked at the weather forecast, and I thought, ooh. Now you can see that one running around. That is the boy. Now he's clearly quite near the rumble stage because he's like fighting the urge to start rumbling. And then we've seen that before. But also these teddies. I've mentioned it a couple of times on this live stream. Sometimes they're a little bit. I'm not saying underdeveloped, but they're just a little bit slower to mature in terms of their physical maturity. And if there were 2 males, I would take him out a couple of days ago, but because it's just in case. But actually, he's been fine. So I'll probably leave him tomorrow. Leave him in today, or go into tomorrow. I am actually waiting on our friend to confirm back which she's got a male. Obviously, when you ask someone for some information or something, it takes a little while for them to come back to you and everything. But everything's happening, which is all good stuff. The male that we've got, he will be paired with another male. This one was going to come into us briefly, and then they're going to be going at an appropriate after the 11th of October. That's kind of the pitch I put to his future owners. But they're eating away at this grass. There's loads of grass. They spend some of the time a lot of guinea pigs just like being out. They don't actually they're not actually too fussed about eating all of the buffet that's on offer. Maybe this grass is just really good. It seems also as well, because they haven't been out so much, that's probably more like it. This grass, I moved this cage this morning before I put them out, and this grass has been barely eaten. We've obviously eaten a lot, but there's quite a lot to start with. So they've had a very, very good go at it, and I'm sure if it was really sunny every day, then the grass would grow slower because there'd obviously be less nutrients in the ground and less to grow. Here's the male. He's coming towards us now. He's a very nice guinea pig. He's a very solid, stocky, and you can see just under his eye, between his eye and his nose, is a dark patch. So he is getting the Californian colouring. Isn't that cool? That is so nice. We knew it'd come. It's lovely to share this with you. Now going back to Pluto rabbits and the comment of a 5-hour, 7,000 sub special. Absolutely. Look at that view. What a great view. Oh, that's so fantastic. He's a happy chap, isn't he? He's very happy. Male's being quite confident. He's just very comfortable. It's just really nice. Now, 7,006. That is what our total subscribers is, and that means I could ask Pluto Rabbits how many we need to get to 10,000, but she will say quicker than me that we need 2,994 to get to the total of 10,000. Now, how many days have we got left to get the required amount, 10,000? Let's find out. How many days remaining in 2024? There's 157. Okay, so let's see what the calculations are. So it's 157. Right, so we need 2,994 divided into 157. Ooh. 157 is, we need 19 subscribers every day for us to reach 10,000. Now, I know for a fact we are not getting 19 a day. So we are getting nearer about 12 at the moment. So at the moment we're doing about 312 every month. So if we average that out for the next if we average it out for the next 5 months, that will give us about 1,600, which would take us to about 8,6. So we have got to get 1,400 additional subscribers. So that's about another 200 a month. So we basically need about 600, don't we? 600, and we're doing 312, and we need 600. So we need to almost double our numbers. Now, how are we going to do that? Okay, well, I'm aware that it's like a snowball rolling down a hill, which will get bigger and bigger and bigger. Now, what has gone up is the number of views over the past few weeks and months. That's gone up massively. That was about 40,000 views a month. That's now 105,000. Might be that some of you watching same people might watch different types of content, or it might be lots of people just watching. If you approach, 150,000 people, then some will subscribe and some won't, kind of thing. And then if those people then watch more, so it's all about gradual. Now we are currently in the last 2 days, we've had 7,764 views. That's pretty good. So if we then did, yeah, I'm just working out these very roughly. If you did 7,764 times 15, because that was over 48 hours, and there's about 30 days in a month, so that's 116,000 views. So that's pretty good. Now we haven't had. I've had 312 subscribers. Quite a few of those subscribers have come through long videos, which is what the plan has been. So that's been good. So that's all nice stuff. So just looking at this one dashing around. Where's the male rushing around? Oh, it's very sweet, isn't he? Now he's obviously with his family, and he's quite happy. I think tomorrow's going to be his last day with them. So here we are. We have 2 of you watching, and there's 14 thumbs up. So it's kind of slowed down a little bit. We've had some, we've had fantastic people watching. A great crowd of you. So thank you very much indeed. If you are watching this on catch up, hope you enjoy it. Do like. If you're not already subscribed, do subscribe and you share this as well. That'd be lovely. It might well be you watch this in 2025 or 2026 or 2027. Who knows? So we are keeping one of these babies. Now, the one on the right, as you look to it, she's being kept. So she's the daughter of the one behind us, Democritus, the mum. This one on the right, she's got a name. We'll announce that very soon. So do check that out. In this cage, we've got Democritus, and her mum is Xenocrates, which is a tricolour. And then Xenocrates' sister is Luna. Now, Luna is an interesting one because she was actually the one we were going to have the teddies from, but her litter it didn't work out, and she lost the 2 that survived, and she got a bit unwell, and then we thought we can't breed from her again. So we decided just to put her to one side in terms of the breeding question, and then we brought her sister Xenocrates back in. And Xenocrates, she was on the retirement bench of pregnancies, and we pulled her back off the bench for one more go, and she had Democritus. And now Democritus is her second litter of his trio. So it's her second litter. Her first litter had 2 males, and this one was actually, there was 4 born. One wasn't alive, and then these 3 got 2 females and a male. So one of these females will, in the future, all being well, she will have her own young. Realistically, when we're looking, well, they were born in the early July. That'll be next year. So there's no point rushing. So that'll be springtime next year, maybe about February, March. And she's about 8, 9 months old. something like that. Now, so Democritus won't have any more babies, not unless something catastrophic happens to her daughter that we keep. Um, that's all. That's all good stuff. Now, if you look at some of our old videos, you might well see a guinea pig called Socrates, and she looks very, very much like Democritus. And Socrates is the great grandmother of Democritus. So that's family line. Also, if you look back at our tennis, you might well see Epicurus. Epicurus, she was the mum of Xenocrates. So she was Democritus' grandmother. Well, so we're at 4 hours and 21 minutes. Tomorrow, the 28th of July, we are going to do another live stream. The conditions, weather conditions are great. We're going to do a live stream of 5 generations. We've got 5 generation family line, which is led by Stardust, and then her daughter is Myrtle, her daughter Mercury, her daughter Storm, her daughter Moondust. So all 5 will be together tomorrow. Now, they won't get on. But what we might do is we might run them together for a little bit before we turn the cameras on. Just at least it looks so they're all friendly. There'll be lots of hides in there. There'll be lots of food, and hopefully there'll be lots of space. They may well get a bit argumentative with each other. Now the sunshine has come down. It's lovely sunshine. So blue sky, and we've got the sunshine. As you can see, the sunshine comes all the way along this 8-foot cage. I can see the other guinea pigs are all very happy. Now, the grass, is it dry or is it wet? Let me tell you. Okay. It's dry, but there is sort of a slight amount of moisture at the base of the grass. So that's really good. So it's very nice grass. So as you can see, Democritus on the right eating away. The guinea pig there on the middle guinea pig, she has also got dark patches on her on the right side of her face. On the left side, as you're looking at it. Okay, the baby next to Democritus, that's the keep. She's the female. She's the larger of the 2 females. We're going to be keeping her. So that's going to be a very, very nice guinea pig. And if you keep watching our channel, you will hear what we call her. It's a nice name. So there we are. So we've still got the check. Okay, just looking at our figures. 7,006. That is where we currently are. Now, yesterday, it's kind of like keep talking with nothing to say. In my office area, office, it's one of the I've got a big screen, and then you've got the laptop. So the big screen, you can look at the stats a lot easier, just having one screen on the laptop. So yesterday we were on 6,989, and we're now at 7,006. So that's gone up 16, 17 subscribers just since 8 o'clock this morning. At 8 o'clock, all clocks roll around. Okay. Day before that put on 14. Before that, there was 59, 600. That was 16. So 16, 14, 17. There was 7 before that, 10 before that, 14 before that. So the average that we need is 19, and we're not at that total. So I think it would be a struggle to get to 10,000 by the end of the year. But I would expect us to be in or around the 9s. But it might be higher. Every hour that is viewed means more people see our channel because the videos get pushed out. So if you're watching this now and thinking, well, just watch an hour of anything, the analytics, they work on the basis that if you watch 30 seconds video, it then adds that to watch hours. So just watch 5 minutes if you can. Just for anything, 5 minutes, put it into the background. That'd be good. Just tell me the name now. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Well, I can't. I'll tell you how many letters it is. Hang on. I'll give you that clue. I'll give you that clue. Hang on. Right, it is 10. 10 letters. There we are. So that is all I can say. So we have got we're stopping this at 5 hours, just past 5 hours. We're currently at almost 4 hours, 30 minutes. Uh, so as it is 6 o'clock here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get all the cages set up, make sure there's water in the cages, hay, food. That'll take 10 minutes. That'd be nice. Now, the other thing is, how long will it take the babies to look like Democritus with those dark patches? Well, it'll take a few weeks, but it won't be level the amount of colour that adds to the size of their faces. It will be a bit of this, bit of that, bit of this, bit of that. So we are going to uh, follow them. So the female that we keep, the one currently behind Democritus, we'll see her for quite a long time. Other female, she'll be staying with us into August, and then we'll work out what happens to her. We'll give her an option on our friend. And that was Gus Win that just said in a minute. It wasn't me. And as you can see, this is male guinea pig next to Xenocrates. Quite calm, happy to be with her. This is one of the reasons why I'm. It would be disappointing to take him out. If he was chasing them around, I would have him straight out. But he's not. And he's not bothering. Nor is he bothering them in the cage. And tomorrow's sunny. So I think what we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to set them up for the cage outside. He can go in it, and I'm not going to block the cage off. He can have a run around with them, and in the evening, we'll then put him in his own cage. So that's tomorrow night, and then the next day he will go with a cage that's quite near these ones. I think it's so difficult because I don't really want to split them. I don't have a choice. Now, Plato wrote, who named the Democritus female? That was my wife. That was my wife. She names most of the telling. So she's got a lot of names that are possible. Now, so let's have a shift. Mhm. Now, we are at 4 hours, 32 minutes and 41 seconds. If you are watching this, thank you very much indeed. We're going to run till 5 o'clock. So I'm going to go off now and do some other bits. So I'll come back before we log everything off. It's been 5 hours of dark, sort of cloudy conditions. Then the sun's come along. And it's been a bit windy, but it's been nice. The geese have run around quite a lot. So I will come back shortly once I've done all their stuff ready for the night. And chances are they'll probably be out to about 7-ish. Um, anyway, let's hope they keep moving around. But I really do appreciate all the viewing we've had done. It's always surprising. It's always appreciated. And at the end of it, then I'll see how many hours have been viewed. And what I'll do is when I um, switch all this off, I'll then type the total number of viewed hours, which is not the time hours on the clock, the 5 hours. It'll be beyond that because we've had at one point, and we had 8 or 9 people on this at one point. So if you have people, if you have two people on 15 minutes each, that's half an hour of viewed content. So I think we could be on to a big score here. Now, 5 hours with a lot of you watching. think I think we could be looking maybe I think between 15 and 20 hours. I think we could be at about let's have a game. So I guess I think we're looking at 16 and a half hours. I'm gonna guess at 16 and a half. All right, which is or around about 15 to 16, something like that. Right, TTFN from Pluto. Okay, I'll come back soon. Thank you. Right, so we are now approaching 5 hours. Um, I'll do 5 minutes or so, okay? So don't worry. But if you're there, please say hi. Let's have a hi. Let's have a hi. Who's listening? Who's listening? Who's watching? I've just taken some washing. I put all the guinea pig stuff in their cages, and we are here now, in the words of our podcast, to land the plane. So Quiggies is back. So I'll do another 5 minutes. Um, that's what I say on podcasts. They say I'll land the plane. Now, at the end of this stream, in about 5 minutes' time, I will when I close it down, I will then put how many hours have been viewed. That's the that's the thing. So it was Quicky's looking for a lamp. It's a move, isn't it? Have you moved to a bigger house, smaller house, different house? Oh, is there a genie in your lamp? There we are. So tomorrow we will be going live a bigger house. A bigger house is lovely. There we are. So we went from a 2 acres. 2 acres. We've got uh we've got 5 bathrooms in our house. We've got 5 toilets. Makes it makes it sound like uh makes it sound like I think Pluto Rabbit she's got 4 beds in one bedroom. There we are. And 2 baths and 2 acres of land. There we are. Now, it's a lot cheaper in America, isn't it? That's the thing. I think it's the male. I think that's the male. Now that's not. It's the female. That's the smaller females with mum Democritus. The male's the one bouncing around with his emotions. He's fine. He's just hitting teenage years. Now, tomorrow we have got a thrill. We've got what's the thing they say? What's the thing? Something like it's a bit of a fixer up. That's Frozen, isn't it? Something like that. Now Luna's had a lovely afternoon. She's had a little snooze. She's wandered around. The babies have had great. They're not really babies now. They're like just youngsters. The one on the right there with Xenocrates behind, that is the keeper. She is the keeper. The keeper of the lab. There we are. Now tomorrow we've got a great. We're offering a great bit of. Oh look, Xenocrates having a clean. We have got tomorrow we're offering you just fantastic go. We've got I feel like what's that cartoon where they put Sing. I'm like that. Was it someone Moon or something? Something Moon. And he's the impresario. Right, so tomorrow we have got for you 5 generations. We'll obviously put them together before we go live, but we've got Stardust, we have got Myrtle, we've got Mercury, we've got Storm, and we've got Moondust all together in one cage. And we're going to go live and we'll see what happens. I think there'll be some argy-bargy and a bit of squabbling. However, to see 5 generations all together will be very, very impressive. It's going to be very, very good indeed. Now, we are going to do, we've got a couple of long videos coming up. Tomorrow, I've got to do a long video with camera lady number 2, as in the Q&A, because I've got to do a July Q&A by the end of July, so that's got that. We have also got with camera lady number 1 on Monday. She doesn't know it yet, but she's been off since Friday. She's back tomorrow. I think it's a bit of leeway for me to get some work out of her. But she's going to be doing a couple of videos for us. We've got a video about the name. I mean, I'll give you a couple of clues. I've got the video about that guinea pig and the name. We'll drop that one. And that's good. And we've got some other bits and pieces. I'll just have a sip of my decaf coffee. So there they all come out. Now Stardust is just sitting in one of those tunnels in her cage, and behind her is Storm, who's fallen, lying down. Now, Storm and Stars, they get on really well. And the Sunshine has gone into their cage, and they're happy. Moondust is doing pretty good, actually. Moondust is doing pretty good. So we're going to wait them all tomorrow morning. And then in America, because you're 5-6 hours behind us, so we won't go live until about 1. So a bit like today. It took me about 40 minutes, didn't it? From the time I said, because I've got to go do a thumbnail, I've got to get the guinea pigs out and take a picture, set all the tech up without the laptop. So the laptop stays in the office room. So I put the guinea pigs out, I do a picture, and today's picture is pretty rubbish, but they wouldn't move. So I did that, then set the thumbnail. Then I brought the computer down, set up the webcam. Then I had to set it all up on the laptop with the sunshine going all over the laptop. That was a nightmare. Got that all done. Got an extension lead from the house out to here. Got 3 little seats for the garden to covering the cable to make sure no one tripped over it. Luckily, no one came out. That's fine. Nice scratch there, Luna. That's a big scratch, isn't it? And then we went live. So lots and lots and lots of things before actually we go live. So tomorrow we'll go live around about 1 o'clock BST or a bit earlier. It depends. We'll do 5 hours again. Now Quiz is back to watching 5 hours a day. I think. I know. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't, because you have just moved house. To your 2 acres of land. What are you going to do with the 2 acres? 2 acres is a lot. Have you got other animals? What's 2 acre plan? Chickens? How many chickens are you going to get? Well, how many have you got? It's 4. They've got 2 acres. That's a lot. A lot of space for chickens, isn't it? Oh, you are going to get chickens, right? Okay, so it's like give us a clue. Chickens 4. I don't know how many chickens now. Right? Okay. We get turkey in January every year. And goats. We get turkey in January. 1st January, we go out, we buy turkey, and then it's really cool. And then we have it for Christmas, and then in January the 1st of next year we get another turkey, and the turkey runs around. It makes my kids laugh. We don't really. Now, so you've got some goats, gosh, and more guinea pigs even. That'd be cool. So it's not too hot. They'll be all right. It's 22 degrees here today, but it's been quite breezy. Now we're going to wind this up. Tempting though it's me do another 20 minutes. I do have other things to be doing. I've got to put all this away. It should be 40 minutes to set up. It'll probably take me 15 minutes to put it away, and then set things back up in the office so I can type and tap all evening once the kids have been fed. Now, what I'm going to do when I switch this off, I shall put. I think Spot might have gone, or Spot might have just had the window open. I'm not sure. So what we're going to do is when this closes, when I end the stream, it will say how many viewed watch hours, and I will type that into the comments. Okay, I'm anticipating 15 to 16 hours. So that's 5 hours on the clock, and that's 4 of you for most of the day. That's the male running around. So he's getting his emotions are sort of like he's battling his emotions and his feelings. So tomorrow is his last day with the family, unless I wake up and he's rumbling like crazy, then he's out. But we do have a smaller cage he can go in, and then we'll put the cage next to these ones, I think. We'll have an idea on what's happening. There was a boy guinea pig coming. I put some feelers out to someone on the waiting list. There we are. So just so you know, this is breaking news. So they have said, dear Simon and camera lady, they've said, oh, Claire's good. Yeah, Claire's good. So they're on holiday. They're very excited. Right. Okay. So they're very. So there we are. So we have got a. Okay. Pluto rabbits. That's good to know because we have to be very careful with uh, viewers. We don't want to be asking too many questions to children. 'Cause that's what they are. They're ultimately their children watching the channel because guinea pigs is family friendly. So okay, that's good to know that Claire and also homeschool are effectively children. They might be 16, but they're still children. Okay, so we all have a duty of care. There we are to just be aware. Right. So okay, so I pitched to this family that are going to get the boy guinea pig, who's what's he looking at? He's looking at nothing. He's looking at the other. You see him at the back. He's looking. There's nothing to look at, but he's looking. So he's more aware of his surroundings. Okay. Right, fine. Yeah, we've all got to be a bit careful about ages and stuff like that. So so you've got to just hide your. Yeah, you got to hide all. Yeah, you got to be careful on. Okay. So we've got to. And we've all got to play our part with the kids that watch the guinea pig. Right? So that's lovely. So everyone's aware that you're all lovely people. So just in case we get people on here that are that join us on the live streams and then they are asking questions of the children, we have to ensure that we're careful. And if there's any problems, you just let me know. Okay, just let me know. Now, right. So the male guinea pig, Figaro Junior, he the owners to be, they're away at the moment and they're back on the 10th. Any time from the 11th would work well. There we are. So the Democritus and Figaro Junior plus one would be perfect. Thanksgiving Sunday. Cool stuff. Good. Lovely. That's good. That's good. So all we've got to do now. So we've got someone that will have the guinea pigs, but we have to. We've got to get the other male guinea pig in. So the other male guinea pig, he is at our friends at the moment. Now I think he might be younger than Figaro Junior, as we've named this one. So when he comes in, he'll then be paired up with Figaro Junior, and they'll then be running around a bit. So we'll make him a celebrity. How cool is that? We can. Quickies, you're on everything. You're on everything. I comment on everything, indeed. So what we've got is Quickies, I respond to nearly everything you post, but sometimes when I'm going through the comments, I just put thumbs up and pick the heart because I literally have so many comments to go through. And I think, I can let that one go through or something like that. Now, so they've got this young male coming over. I think he may be potentially a little bit younger than Figaro Junior. We'll then pair them up. They've got a cage for them, and then they'll run around together. We'll make him a little celebrity, and we shall. I know. I need. There's a bit of me that thinks sometimes I should just when I get new people, brand new people writing on the shorts. Sometimes I almost want to just do cut and paste on on lovely long words and stuff. But I think no, I type it all up. But I do say how much we appreciate a follow and that sort of stuff. That'd be good. So we've got this new male coming, young male. He's gonna be paired up with Figaro Junior. They'll be made superstars. They'll then be going. We've also, yeah, but that to be frank with you, all right. When we get to 10,000, I'm going to change my strategy. There won't be so many shorts up, and there comes a point where you can't respond to everything. At the moment, I'm not putting stuff on Instagram, nor really YouTube. TikTok, you can forget that. I haven't done any of that for ages. Now we've got an update. We've got an update on the totalizer. We are at 7,008. There we are. So 7,008. How cool is that? So we have today gone up. We've gone up today. Wow, we've got 19. There we are. So if we do that every day, we'll hit 10,000, but we won't. We won't. Not every day. But that's cool, isn't it? 7,008. Wow. So thank you to everyone. That's really, really, really good. Right. Okay, it's 15:15 near enough. We'll stop now. I will put up the hours total at the end of this. So thank you all so much. Tomorrow we'll be back around about 1,300 hours of BST. We are live streaming tomorrow. Yes, we are, Quickies. We are. We have the 5 generations tomorrow. We have Stardust. We have Myrtle, Mercury. We have Storm, and we have Moondust. So there we are. That wraps up today from Buck's Guinea Pig Talks. So thank you very much, everyone who's watched. I feel like I've tried to close this down about 3 times, but let's do that for the last time today. Now, as you can see, Moondust is just Luna is asleep. I went into her cage yesterday or the day before to get the babies to do the video with Democritus, and literally Luna was asleep. I tried to pick them up with her not moving, but she did sort of wake. And this morning, she was like lying down, and I just sort of picked her. Oh, she nearly bit me. She was so asleep. So there you go. Right, everyone. Thank you, friends, and appreciate that. I'll put a little total. How much? I think 15, 16 hours today. Whatever you've been, however long you've watched, thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow. I just want to keep watching these. Oh, this is the boy. This is the boy. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much, everyone. You'll watch it twice, Quickies. You've got a lot to catch up on. That's your homework. Thanks very much, everyone. Take care now. Have a great evening, a great day. Pluto Rabbits, Quickies. Thank you very much. Take care. Appreciate everything. Thank you very much for 7,000. Where do we go now, Pluto Rabbits? 8,000. Thank you very much. Thanks, Quickies. Thank you. Bye-bye.